Welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25. It is stuck at the 55% loading, so it's going to take a minute. But yeah, I've had so many people tell me, "Oh, I stopped in to see your stream, but you weren't doing anything, but looking at mods or something." Well, you know what? People in this game look at mods. They want to get the best of the best. They want to enhance their experience, baby. Hold on. Let's get that going. Okay. I got to close out stuff on my phone. I guess I'm going to get sued, y'all. What's his name? Old Jake Paul said anybody saying that his fights are rigged was going to get sued. Your fights are rigged, buddy. Even Mike Tyson even said that was a cash grab. I mean, come on now. Wait a minute. Where did that go? I run up there, but where is my stuff at? Okay. All right. Okay, I know what's going on. So, today, we've got to do a few other things. Number one, let's get my wheel working. If y'all don't know, if you have a steering wheel, you have a G29. Oops. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry, I got the sneezes. Okay. You have a G29, a Logitech wheel. When you start the game, go into the game, go to the map, pull up whatever this is called. This needs to be set right about 0. As close to 0 as you can get it. Come into this section, like you go here, you're going to go here. And God knows, you go into here. Now this, for most people, should be set at 50%. I set mine at 100 because I like having the extra sensitivity, but most people don't. So go to steering wheel. This is my settings. If it's on 20, it's too much, and you need to set your steer back to 80% in game. With this setting, I set it to 18, operating range 900, and then you want to go in here and click that to uncheck it, and then click it back, and your wheel will jerk the first time. That you got to get in your vehicle and then start it, and then your wheel will jerk. And when you do that, everything will be good. So you should, now you might have to do it sometimes, multiple times, but now my wheel is proper. Okay. I hate sneezing because now I'm completely snotty. Oh, nope. Okay. Yep. Go out. Do it one more time. Something like I said, sometimes you got to do it multiple times. Try to do it with it setting at 0. And yet that, I don't know, that's weird. It don't want to work right. It's working, but it's not. I don't think that this will fit. It will. Okay. Alright. Drop it right there. No, no, no. Drop it. Yeah, this wasn't like this yesterday. I don't know. It was actually really tight yesterday, so I was fighting the wheel. I think my steer back is too low now. You get to a certain point and it stops. So it has no steer back on it at all. My steer back's not working for some reason. And now it is. That's better. It's because I'm not going fast enough, basically. Oh my gosh, my nose is going to run away, y'all. I'm going to have to cut my camera off for a minute just to... That's the beat header. So we have no super strength in this playthrough. We have no now, okay, I'm gonna say this. We have enhanced strength if we want to, which instead of it being 200 kilograms, I think it's 400 or 500 kilograms, which is actually real life possible. A 1,000 kilograms, 100% is also possible if you're Eddie the Beast. Not Thor the Faker, but Eddie the Beast. I will never, ever, ever believe that Thor done that one, because he just, I don't know, for me, it just doesn't. If you cheat one time and you get caught cheating, there's no reason that you're not gonna cheat again. Oh no. Oh no. That John Deere weight. Crap. Alright, we might have to use super strength just to reset that. Okay. Nope. It's too heavy. Yeah, it's actually too heavy, so super strength itself Yeah, we're at 500 kilograms. Okay, I just said we weren't going to use super strength, but just to set it back up. All right. This thing is horrible right now. I don't know why it's acting like that. Give me a second. Ugh. I'm going to have to get in another car and try to drive it and reset it maybe. Okay, let's go up here. I know we got some potatoes. So this is our field right here. I shouldn't have put this one over here. We want to be able to see. I am just completely full of snot right now, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't know where in the world that come from. I guess it come from that sneeze, but darn. We might have to... We're going to have to do something. Hold on. We're going to park this guy for a minute. Since I can't fast travel back, I've got to have stuff come with me. Yeah, it's not working for this either. I might have to exit out and come back in to get this to work. This wheel is just not working today. It's like it's not catching. What is up with that? So we put in this one over here. I think it's a multi-fruit. I don't know. We may have to use this. So I'm just going to have it follow the other thing. Sorry, people. Trying to get my crew going. We need to take this left. Right down here on the right somewhere. Hello? Yeah. I was wondering, do you mind if I might park a tractor or two just on the front while I'm doing this field? Oh, no, go ahead. Just don't tear it up. It won't. It won't. All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Now, we might not need this. That should be good right there. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Let's take a look and see what he got in the stock this time. Just a bale, a round bale of silage. I can make some money off of that, so All right. Make sure I got the potato harvester. All right, y'all, here we go. Let's harvest some potatoes. Oh, whoa, 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 what the hell? I stepped on the brakes and it went. What the hell is it doing? ACG. How you doing today? I'll just come back and get whatever it misses. It's not like it's going to take me forever with this machine. I am up for the morning. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get whatever this was. I might just turn off the thing and just do this my way. I know I missed some down here. What you been up to? Still just playing GTA. It doesn't matter if we're on the right lane or not. We just need to get to the other end. We can cut it anywhere we need to go. You reckon that GTA 6 will be playable on anybody's current system? The way they're talking about it, it makes me wonder. This thing goes a little too fast. I might have to tone down the speed of it if I can. I need to see what kind of steering this currently has. I don't know what those are. Turn steering, it says. You know what? Let's just take those off. Just let me do this my way. Because, yeah, I can't really do it the way they're wanting me to. Once I get started, it's fine, but otherwise I can't do it that way. still some here? I did not realize that. So if if the ground looks like it's not got the leaves on it, it's not. Like, you see how it is on the right there? That's still got potatoes in it. That's got the foliage, and then that part actually has potatoes in it. You see my counter's still going up as long as I'm on that part. Come back up and look, and there's another one right there that needs some too. Alright, we're getting there. I think that we got all the stuff with this one. Y'all, I'm ready for another Horizon game. I don't quite agree with some of the things they've done in the last one, but I love the gameplay of it. As much as I've always loved stories in games, I think that a lot of these game companies need to focus on something besides the story and put more simple stories in them. They need to focus on the gameplay that makes it fun. Alright. We can turn that off, raise that up, put our pipe out. Needs lime, needs plowing. We'll mulch it down first. Okay. Just so we can do this properly. Because I don't know how much of this we'll actually be able to do. So in other words, that can't take potatoes. Okay, I got you. I don't know if I have something that can take potatoes. I thought that could. Well, we get to see different stuff anyway. Let's look just to make sure. So, yeah, we don't have one that can take potatoes then. Will my trailer take potatoes? Yeah, it will. What about my truck? Yeah. Okay, just my auger wagon won't take potatoes. I guess I understand that. To take potatoes, it would have to be to where it would have a conveyor belt on it. So we don't have an auger wagon in here with a conveyor, which is fine, but oh well. We'll do this differently, I guess. Oh man. Now I think what we're gonna buy that for our cotton harvest. Even though Case didn't want us to buy something new, but that's used, so and that's much cheaper than what I can get it for. So we're definitely going to buy that one then. I'll buy it here in just a minute. There is a McCormick right here that's a 310 horsepower. It's 53% off. So it'd be 137. That's a really good tractor. I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm only gonna try to stick to something that we absolutely need. So right now, and there's a New Holland in here. This right here, I would say we might buy one of these just for the capacity. If we get one that's actually got a better price on it. This has got 55% off, so it is doable. That's got 58% off. That's awesome. Okay, so definitely going to go back down. I don't want to have width. Engine, how fast can it go? 22 miles per hour. 42 is not bad. 150 is just overkill, though. 42 is fine. Dutch Spar Grain. All right, if y'all are just joining and you don't know, we have a deal with Case. They gave us 2 machines, which is the harvester that we just used, as long as we painted it up like Case, and they gave us a tractor for free. Now, we also we spend and we get 75% discount off of any Case International, New Holland, anything that is dealing with the Case company or their parent company. We get 75% off of that. So if we pay full price for something and we don't realize it, that's fine. But I believe Agco and Massey are in there, but we're not gonna put those in there. But there's also Fiat is in there as well. So anyway, this here, I'm gonna go ahead and change this up. So we want to do the flat color, I guess. The frame design color. Let's go with Case. The grid color, we're going to just go with Goth Black. The inner rim, we'll do that way, and then the outer rim. All right, so this is 171,000. That's just what we get from it. All right, well, not get from it. It's what we have to pay for it. So we're going to go on and buy it because I know we're going to have cotton to do. So it's going to be up there at the shop. All right. I would love to have this thing right here. But I'm dangerously spending money right now. These are excellent. If you want a wood chipper, that's the wood chipper to have. So I don't want to spend anything else here, but I do want to go over here and look at auger wagons because that guy didn't work for what I wanted. Like I said, though, we're going to have to find the one that's the one that we have. No, really? Is it that one? Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. That's the Plains and Prairies pack. Okay, so not even that one would work. Come on now. That one there would work. It's 125,000. It's got that belt on it. This one here would also work. It requires 450 horsepower, where that one only requires 240. That would be the one to go with, although it's massively undersized. So then we've got that one that requires 300 horsepower. Let me look at these others. This one here, 300 horsepower, and it can hold 5 million liters. So we will eventually buy that one. If we ever see one on sale, we'll buy that. But yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, you're not going to work. But this will work for other stuff that we've got. I'm going to just set him here. We're going to let him keep going because I need to have that set up to where... Yeah, I need to have that set up to where it'll... I can follow back to the house. Yeah, my tires are okay. I'm gonna have to have some sort of grain or potato root cellar of some sort. Where can I sell potatoes at? Right now, and don't even show it, does it? Wow. Is there not a place to sell potatoes? The exports place? No. The animal dealer. That's all you get for them? Okay. Well, we will see if we can put our potatoes in that multi-grain. I got out too soon. Where did he go? He stopped. It is 6:38, and there is somebody outside making god-awful noises. Like, it sounds like a chainsaw or a really loud weed whacker or something. is going to do that. Holy shit. At least it's not too far to walk down there. If I have to. What the hell is he doing? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who told you how to drive? Who told you that you knew how to drive? I'll have to walk back up there and get the other one. I don't know if this will hold this or not. We might have to go find a route. Oh yeah, it will take them. Now, in real life, one silo is for one product. You would not have multiple products. We're just going to park in. All right. So if we buy that other one, we might end up selling that one back to purchase the other one, because we wouldn't really need both of them. Where this other guy went, I don't know. Hey, worker, where did you go? I'm stuck up here behind this asshole. He won't move. All right, I'm coming up there. You go on and vacate, and I'll deal with it. Oh, I still get paid? No. You can't do the job, you don't get paid. I'll learn. All right, well, you learn and we'll be good then. All right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he's setting up here still. Okay. I'm going to have to get me another silo, I can tell. So I think it would be a good idea to go ahead and maybe try to find a plot of land that doesn't have anything on it, and we can see if we can potentially put down like a potato processing place We'd have to make more money than what we're making out of these alone. Because, I mean, damn, that's really, really not a good sign there that we don't even have that. We're going to have to put in a farmer's market somewhere. I might want to trade out the 6R for that 7R. Get off the road. Get on the farm road. Ooh, excuse me, I got the hiccups and it turned into a burp. Hey, Bruce. Hey. Listen, I bought an auger wagon from you. Yeah. I fixed it up. I had my crew fix it up. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to know if I could trade it in. Trade it. Yeah, I'm not sure how much it's worth, but, I'll bring it up there and let you check it out, and then, well, you just got it. Yeah, I love it too, but the truth is there's another auger wagon that I could order. This one is, I don't know how much it holds, but you know, the treads are a little bit dirty, but besides that, it's fine. Well, how much do you want for it? It's about 100. I'd say it's worth about 113,000. Well, which one do you want? I want the Colossus one that can accept everything pretty much. I really like this one though. Well, we can do the trade. I mean, I don't care. You say you fixed it up? Yeah, I fixed it up. Well, yeah, we can do the trade. That's be fine, I guess. Oh, that door is unusable now. Well, come on up here if you want to, and I don't need it right now, but I will need it soon, probably. If I have to do any more stuff like this, I'd really need it. Okay, I'd like to have one of the Colossus trailers if you happen to find one on sale. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll look for both of them if you want. Used. Yeah, just keep an eye out for them. All right, man. I'll trade it in then, maybe. Okay. All right. It might be a good idea to trade it back in and go on and get that other one, though. Because the value of that one will go down over time. So, probably a better idea to go on and do that. I wish I had not bought that one and just bought the other one, but you know what? For green, that's actually a good trailer to have as is, so I might just buy the other one eventually. We still got 60,000. I don't know if I can fold this thing up or not. No, I can't fold him until he's not got anything in him, so... We're gonna try a different approach and just see if maybe I come out close to my farm down here. There's several plots that look like, I guess those are grass plots, but I don't know. This is a nice farm here. I'm gonna have to take a break here in just a minute, y'all. As soon as I get him over here and parked. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oops. Sorry, man. Yeah. Alright. I am going to pause that. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry. Oh. Not feeling very good. All right. Okay. So, anyway, I just read that if you have a Roku, they added, I think it said 19 more free stations, live stations, one of which is an Everything Stargate. One of them is Xena Warrior Princess. There's several others that's just really weird stuff. Fishing. A fishing channel. There's an MMA channel. Esports channel. Oh, there's an esports channel. What? And then there's some more music stuff. Really weird stuff. Okay. And then I got another thing that says that Hulu, the app Hulu, is no more. It is becoming 100% Disney Plus, and it will not be two separate apps anymore. That's a little bit weird. Oh. All right. Did I go the wrong way? I should have went back to the left. I'd say this is probably the right way. I'd still rather use this road when I'm heavy. Hey, Miss Katie. Yeah? Can I ask you something right quick, I guess? You said that y'all have a board up there for farmers to find jobs. Yeah. Why don't we have a farmer's market? Nobody really started one here. I don't know if they had the funding. Okay. Maybe we could all go together and start one. It can't be that much. We also need something like a potato processing plant. That would be nice. Yeah, right now I don't have anything to do with my potatoes really at all. You can sell them to me. You realize how cheap that is though? Like I wouldn't, yeah. I wouldn't be able to make a lot at all. Well, I guess I understand that. Yeah, we wouldn't make much at all. Well, I'm going to get the last of this stuff and of my potatoes, and I might bring a load up there and just see how much one load is, but I've got a wagon that I want to buy. I want to trade in. Oh, yeah, want to trade that in. Want to get one that can hold these things. And then I would like to have another trailer, actually. That would probably be a good thing for us to have a trailer that's larger. Oh yeah, not so many trips. Yeah. Well, let me know if you want to sell any. I will. My harvester's still got some in it right now, actually. There's about 5,000 left in it, so I need to get that done. But I'll let you go. Okay. I wonder what we can do. I think that if we have to do more potatoes, I need to buy that other auger wagon, because it will allow me to do what I need to do. Hey there. Hey, Bruce. I got a question for you. Yeah? Did you say that you had a potato harvester you were going to get rid of? I do. I have somebody interested in one. If you want to maybe bring it up here, or I could come get it. I can bring it up there. All right. Yeah, I'll give it a washing and everything, and then I'll bring it on up there. Okay, thank you. Let me make sure it's not messed up in any way. Okay, let's see what it is worth. Looks like it's worth about 169,000. It's only got 9.6 meters though, so cubic meters. So yeah, we'll take that up there to Bruce. Let him sell it to him, and then maybe we can grab that other auger wagon while we're up there. let's go ahead and grab... Ooh, I got an idea. I'll get, with the money I make from that, maybe I'll get one of the Colossus trailers. And that way we won't have to do all of this. I wish that the Colossus trailers, I wish it was just a thing that they could add to the, like, all base game items, to where it would just give you unreal capacity. Because I like other trailers, like this one right here. I love this one. You know, I'd prefer to have a trailer like this instead of having to drive a million times, though. All my people are sleepy today. Okay. I got the hiccups, y'all. Alright. Drive this and I'll drive this, and then we'll be good to go. Let him get closer. All right, thank you. I'm gonna have to expand my farm so I have a place to put some of this stuff. We need a harvester shed, and we need another silo or two, actually. also need a place to put those things there. All right. I'm just going to park you over here for now. I need to look at a few other things really quick, I think, and then we'll be good. All right. That is all of our stuff that I know of. Oh, no. We got to get grass. Shoot. Okay. Okay, we got our case. Let's go and see what we can do with this thing. There's going to be a lot of this just dropping stuff off because of the way that we're doing this. I need to fix my yard up a little bit different overall, I think, so that I can have everything set up right. I need to get these out of here too. I know this man doesn't want them in his yard all the time. I hope I don't hit that other one. Yeah, there ain't much. I don't know what happened to it, why it's there, so. I'm gonna reduce the speed of that potato harvester if I can. The one that we were just using. I don't need it to go 150 miles per hour. 40 is fine. That's still a little too much. Might cost us a little bit, but oh, there's a bell. Let's put this thing. I guess we're just going to actually pull it out here. We've only got one cotton field out there right now, and I don't know who owns it, but I might buy it. And we don't have a tailor shop or anywhere to really sell stuff, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do something with that. I don't really know. All right, we're gonna sell it for 186. Didn't that say it was 193? I don't know. 186. Just go ahead and sell it, I guess. Okay. And now this, I need to do something with that. Does this accept a, no, it doesn't have a front end loader. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Let's look here. First off, I need something that can hold a lot. So we could get something like this, but that doesn't hold as much as really that green trailer is the same size. Almost the same size. So we could get that if there's any wood chipping to be done, but I don't know if there is. So I could grab that. Not really a fan of doing that. And then there's that. We actually, if we paid, I don't know. I think that one is too close to call. If it's like 60% or more, then you can sell it and get a 60% discount. You can sell it and get you a get you some money back. Okay, a Super Duty. Now, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say something here, and it might make some people mad. If you're making these trucks, I'm not going to call the name of the modders. People need to be able to see out their back window. I understand that, there's a seat there, but, we can't see out the back window. And how the frickin' hell are you going to be in the truck and back up to hook it up to something if you don't see it? I don't get it. So this thing has got 26 hours on it. The one I have, I do not like. This thing could be better, and then we would actually get quite a bit of money back. All right, Bruce. Yeah. I have a truck. It's a brand new truck, man. But I don't really like it. Oh, I don't know. I just don't really like it. What could we do with something like this right here? Does it have to be crew cab? Well, yeah. Well, that kind of stinks. Let's look and see what we can make this thing look like. It's gonna need some repainting. I see that. I just want to see what it's talking about. It'd be 20,000. I'd have to bring my other one up here, but in order to get this, I would need to also buy the bed for it. So let's look up here. Sorry. Oh man. The 50 is not a good mod. This one is okay. This one, there's no reason for it. I'm probably going to end up deleting that. This one looks like it's actually pretty cool. The Silverado is a better truck than the Super Duty overall, I think. The silver. The only problem is this one. This one is a crew cab as well. These are really good trucks. All right. If you only have one truck bed, it says this thing holds, it don't hold nothing like that. If you only have one truck bed, why in the heck why in the world would you do something like that though? You know, not put it on there. It makes no sense. Bed accessories. All right, we're gonna save this auto load. Let's just save it. That way we know what it is. Okay, now attachers, the gooseneck, the fifth wheel, single fenders, no, dual fenders. Yeah, dual fenders. Bed accessories, a headache rack. No, I don't want a headache rack. No. Toolbox. The toolbox would be great to have, but yeah. Now what would be cool is if you could actually put stuff in it. Capacity. It says it's got a fuel transfer truck, 250 liters. Okay. I don't need that. Honestly, don't need the toolbox either, but I just don't like it. I don't like the Super Duty. So we might trade it in on something else. Well, what you looking for? C7500 would be a good truck. It's got a good, it's got a bunch of good stuff with it. The Lizard 44202 is a really good truck, but I would want one that maybe had a flat bed on it instead of a pulling bed. We've got that one, except for it's not that one, it's the next version. So this is the next version of that one there. That's the one that we have. I like that truck actually. So what we could do is we could buy one of these, and then we could buy one of these and one of the truck bodies. So I think it has to be short. And we could buy the service body too if we want it. The truck body, I mean, I like this just fine. This doesn't make any sense. It won't let you have a second dimension on it. I don't understand why, but yeah, anyway, you can put stuff back there if you want to, but the attachers we would go with no attachers would be fine. I just need something I could put something in. So it would be about the right amount of money. As that other one. So the reason I want to do this, and you know, that's fine. That one right there would be fine too. The only problem with this is you can't see through that. I don't know. There's just not a lot going on with this, so what? Dude, I didn't realize that. I did not realize this was for that truck. I know that is, and we've also got a tipper. Got my little tipper right here too. Hey, Midnight, how you doing tonight? To this morning? I don't know. We might wait until we get one on sale. I really would like to upgrade my truck, but now this right here potentially could be a good upgrade as well if we were to change it out to just the bed pack attacher. I don't know what would go on there, but the problem is I don't want crew cab. Okay, day cab. There we go. And I like this truck here, but well, I'll take that back. I don't really like that truck, and I think it's the Silverado that's also like that. It might actually be the Super Duty that's like that. But anyway, okay. So we need to figure out some jobs right quick. So let's look and see what we can do. Bell wrapping, I've got a bunch of jobs for bell wrapping. We are going to go ahead and we're going to set this up. I said I was going to do this potentially. We're going to set this to 2 because I just think that those are, for the most part, better prices. Well, of course they're better, but they make the game easier to play, and not easier to play, but more fun to play because I have more money to play with. So I didn't mean to go back in there. There we go. Okay. So bell wrapping jobs, and then we got fertilizing jobs. We got harvesting jobs. These are going to be the ones that give us the big money. We got hoeing jobs. I don't have a hoe, so I would have to buy a hoe. We've got a liming job, and we got mowing jobs. We need to buy a mower. I've got a sprayer. I prefer to have a different sprayer, but I did buy a sprayer. And then we've got tedder jobs. So let's start by looking for a mower setup and then a hoe. And I think that's all we need for these. So first off, let's find the hoe. Now I bought some of these right here. I guess it's that one. Oh no. I got the mod. Crap. So if y'all don't know, and it happened the same thing in 22, if you have one of these that's a modded version, and I didn't even realize I had that. If you have one of these that's a modded version, that thing puts its arms out and they start doing this mess. And it's unusable. I might end up just having to lease one of these maybe until I can afford to buy it. Okay, so we're looking for a hoe. This is a good hoe right here. We've got that one, that weeder. It's 27 wide, it says. So yeah, I can maybe work with that. This is a hoe that is 6.2. This one's 12, so that would be the better one. And this is a hoe that's also 12. It's 95,000. Why would you go with something that's 95,000 versus 36,000? All right, well, we have to have one, so we'll buy that. We need to have... I don't think we got a roller. We'll probably have to have a roller at some point. This thing here can double as a grass roller. All you got to do is you just go in and switch it up. That would be a little bit more money, but then all you got to do is just switch it. So, it's easy to do. You just jump in and switch the modes. I actually really like that one, with one exception, that if you're using this thing right here, when you go to roll and when you go to set it down, it'll tip over a lot. And if it tips over, you have to have a way to set it back up. And I'm not going to have a way to set it up. So something like this would be better for now. We needed a mower. So let's find us a good mower. We're definitely going to need a grassland roller. So we've got this little guy here. This one, that one can plant. How much? Okay. He is 6.3 wide. We can plant grass. We can plant oilseed radish, I guess. 4 meters wide, 12 meters wide, and 24 meters wide. I think the one that's 12 meters wide would be fine. Let's look at this guy here just a second. And okay, I think we should go with this. I'm perfectly fine with it being the colors that it is. Go for no plate. I want those on it though, because they are a little bit different and they would be better for grass, I think. So that would be a good grass roller. We have to mow our field, so we need that. I wanted to buy a forage wagon. I don't think they make a case forage wagon, but I guess we'll just have to bale it up, and then I'll bale it and then wrap it into silage. What we could do, and I know this wouldn't be the ideal thing, but we could buy just a little Husqvarna. That would be cool, I guess. How much are the... That one would be fine. Honestly, any of it would be fine, but for these big fields, this just wouldn't work the way I need it to. We need something that's wide. Maybe something we pull behind us that doesn't split. All right, I don't understand this. I don't understand this here because it says it's mowers cut grass. Mulchers can be used to crush crop stubble. This machine grinds down tree stumps. This one here, I know is a good one. I've used it before, but it's a little bit weird. The Vermeer, if I'm not mistaken, this is a really bad one. $9.4. All right, I have an idea. What is this? This is just a mower? Okay. Cool. That's neat. All right. How much? That's 10 meters. That is super small though. I mean, this one 3.6, 3.1. So they don't match, unfortunately. I'd have to have one that's a 3.6. Wow, we're going to spend a lot. We could just do this and get like a 10. Unfortunately, I don't think that that's the answer for this. So, he's 1 meter wide. That's not enough, honestly. I think we're going to go with the Kloss. Overall, it seems to be the cheaper option. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's 22,000. How much? That's only 5,000. It's 3.1 meters. So you can just change the color of it. Okay. Well, that's those things then. I didn't buy the trailer that I wanted or the auger wagon I wanted. I think that the auger wagon that we have, it would be good to probably keep that. This one it's 450, but it's only 60.9. This one is 60 or 88, which I love. But that's the one I need. All right, I tell y'all what. I'm going to go ahead and just purchase this. If I want to, I can bring the other one back. I think it will do everything it needs. Main color, we're going to go with just the flat black. I don't know what design it's talking about. That's 103,000, 104,000. I have the money right now, so we're just going to buy it and we'll leave it up here. And now we're going to buy one more thing, and that should be okay. Damn it. Did I set that right? I think I got to go back in and change the capacity on it. I don't think I've done the capacity. So anyway, I'll fix that in a second. Trailer. We want a trailer with super high capacity so that we don't have to make a million trips, which means the Titan trailer, which is the best. I like these. I really like having the TARDIS trailers, but just so we don't have to do that, we're going to set this up. We're going to go with the standard 2 for those. Brands, no. Rear light design 1, I think is the one I like. Yeah. Triangle, yeah. Design, that's fine. Okay, main color. We're going to do that as that part. The cover color or the design color is going to be that. The design or cover here, let's just go with that as well. And then the frame, we'll make that one. The reflector color, it says it's Kubota orange. I want to look right quick and just see. Chrome? Nah. That don't look good at all. Metal. The inner rim, we're going to just go with our flat black. Okay. Buy that one too. And now we've got what we need. I just need to get some stuff up here basically. But yeah. Okay. I might bring some other things up here. Now remember though, number one, we can't actually change up like we can't pick anything up or just travel back and forth. So we gotta drive for now. I'm enjoying that aspect of it, to be honest. We're gonna have to definitely expand our farm. Buy another farm somewhere and put part of our equipment there. I do want to have both auger wagons though. I really like that other auger wagon. That's not what that's supposed to do. Okay. Oh, that needs to be fixed up. I think I'm going to be on till at least 10:30. We might have to end there for a little bit, and then I'm probably going to take a nap. If I have to go to that class tonight, and I'm seriously thinking about just calling them and saying, look, I am just not doing that stupid shit. To me, that is the stupidest thing there is. In my opinion, there's absolutely no reason for that. I don't really want this tractor for this purpose, but I mean, it will work. We might buy us a MacDon to mow with. That would be pretty cool. I don't know. The MacDon might be one of those things that you have issues with. I think I did before. Anyway, we'll have to see how that goes. I'm going to go on and mow my field, though. After I've mowed my field, is mown as in mowing, I have mowed, I don't know. After I've mowed my field, then I will go ahead and bale it, and we'll have to wrap it at that point, and then I'll let it set, I guess. It's time to start making money instead of hemorrhaging it. Why that's not a four-way stop, I don't know. What do we have up here? Oh, it's the dairy. Yeah, and then there's something else. Oh, that's our house. You know what? We could turn this into hay instead and just do that instead of silage. I think I'd rather do that. Do it into hay. Okay, well, I don't know why that done that. Okay. Actually, we're going to turn that one off and turn this one back on. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sitting here. You run a stop sign. Don't honk at me. What the hell? Is that one hooked up to the tether? It is. Okay. So we'll make that into, instead of silage. Yeah. Good idea. Hold on. Okie dokie. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that big. Thing is absolutely massive. trying to unfold it, but there is absolutely no way I'm going to be able to hit that. This damn steering wheel today, I don't understand what's going on with it. It just does not. It does not want to do what it needs to do. Ah! I don't like this thing. If it's normal, it's fine. But when it's not, it... Like, right there when it's folded up, it works fine. What the hell? Why do you just suddenly... Come on. Stick to the damn track. I don't understand that. Why it does that. Stupid shit. I might want to trade that out for a tedder that's not so much like that, man. Alright. I just don't like pull behind trailer type tedders. They're stupid the way that they work. gotta move for a second. Something's not right sitting here. Oh, all right. Good morning. How you doing today? I'm sorry to hear that. I know how it is to be tired. I'm tired all the time. Oh, I shouldn't do that with this one. I wish I was. Okay. How far along? Is this your first one? I'm hoping I got the loading set up on this one right. made it a little bit wider, so hopefully it'll work. If it does not stack them the way I want it to, I think I'm going to set them up there and try to eyeball it. Oh, it's going to work. How about that? We got it fixed. Awesome. Well, 7 months to go. I hope it all goes well. Being sick sucks anytime. Tell you, the other night, I have to take medicine every night, and the other night, it's about once or twice a month sometimes, but my medicine will just make me so sick I don't know what to do. And the other night, I took my medicine, I thought I was good, and then I was so sick all night. It was horrible. I can't imagine having to do that every morning. need to go pick up these other things and set them around somewhere at least. Alright, our fields are done. We can officially start taking jobs and making some money now. By your name, I'm assuming you play this game. What's your favorite thing to do in the game? Actually, we need to roll that. I'll have to look at it and see. We might need to roll it. Alright, so we actually need to plow this field up and then lime it, and then I think what we'll do is go through and we will mulch it first, try to get that extra little bit. So it might be a little bit before I can do all that. What the hell was that? Got to see if I can get this into, well, I can, I know how to, so I just got to get it in there enough that it grabs it, and there we go. should be good to go now. Yeah, we're going to have to buy another farm area so I can actually store some more of my equipment so that we have everything we need. I gotta stretch. Oh gosh. Oh. I'm gonna have to keep myself in stock of these peanuts. Hmm. We're setting our time to 0. Buckwheat, poppy, lentils, millet. Okay. I'm thinking. All right, we need to bale wrap. Let's go ahead and get out there and start wrapping then, I guess. What did I do with the John Deere? Oh, I know where it's at. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry, I had to check something. All right. Hey, Mama. Hey, Miss Dolphin. Wow, y'all got here at the same time. Okie dokie. We're taking some jobs. Once all of my jobs are done, I'm going to do my fields. And then I'm going to finish my fields up and prepare them the way I need to. What the hell? It says field 94. Come on, Ice Cream Man, get the hell out of the way. Y'all, I missed Ice Cream Man coming by. I tell you what, I know I shouldn't, but if the Ice Cream Man came up right now, I would get me a damn ice cream. Get me one of them bubblegum ice creams. Woohoo! Man, that would be so good. It's just one bale. Just a single bale. That means that we're making $720 for wrapping a single bale 1, 2, 3 times, 4 times. That means there's 2 bales on that one. It's one. All right, I'm going to get discounts from them 2 now. So that'll be great. All right. There's my 1 bale. One single bell. That's all. Mama, see if Danny would want to... Oh, crap. See if Danny would want to go to Bass Pro sometime. We go up to Bass Pro and look around. I might could find something in the area I could eat. I don't know. Have a good old time. What do you think about that? Me and Danny need to go fishing and hunting. Did you hear what Wendy said about the lake? She didn't tell me that before. She had not... I had asked her about going to the lake. She didn't tell me that the lake was closed until last night. Well, that was a quick 5 jobs. Alright, you've seen the pictures of what the ocean looked like after the tsunami? That's what the lake looks like. It was floating in trash. She said it's closed. You can get in at your dock, but you can't put a boat on the lake. You can't... You're not supposed to get out away from your dock or anything. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to stop that one for a minute. I'm going to go grab these jobs, finish them up. Okay. So we'll do... Shoot. It's alive! Okay, we can ted the grass on these, I guess. All I gotta do is ted them. I don't have to actually do anything else with it, so we'll just quickly ted these all. Whoa, 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 what? Wait, what? Okay. We'll leave that one there for a minute. So on these where you mow it or whatever, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to turn off mowing on other properties. Where you been, Miss Dolphin? Are you doing all right? Okay, so there's one that says allow mowing. Maybe it's in game settings. Tip anywhere. Allow mowing grass on unknown land. No, so we're going to hit off on that. Here I was waiting for you. I got my bale trailer fixed the way that we done it, so it works now. It can hold the two instead of like 2 rows instead of just one in the middle. It takes some work to get that to do right, but what you got planned for today? Whoa! What the hell? Why did my... Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, I'm reading something. If it loads. It's 8:55. Oh my God! The last time I looked, it was 6:50. All right. I'm going to go buy some scratch-off tickets. Yesterday, we didn't pay for our scratch-off tickets. They were a gift to us, so we didn't have to pay for them, but today we got to pay for them. Go. We bought it for $700, so we made what, $500 off of that bell. Now we got everything now. I still don't want to go do that stuff tonight. I really don't want to go do that mess. I am hungry, Paul. Woo. All right, she said be down at 11, so that's 2 hours. It's going to take a few days to get everything put where it needs to go, but we're going to purchase another farm as well at some point here soon. This farm, it's not organized. Darn. I'm wondering if I accidentally canceled 2 of my contracts. No. It's got them up there like they're already going. Let's see. Field 106. What is 93? I don't see any darn stuff on this field. I guess it is here, but I wonder if I could actually bail this up without them fussing at me. I bet I could, but I'm not going to, because, I mean, that's what they want to do. So... And look, mown grass. How about that? It is a word. And it's gone. Okay. Ted... I shouldn't have picked these up at all. 106. It's kind of crazy because I'm sure that's the field that I just picked up that bale in. Nope. Hold on. We gotta do this a different way because I was going out across that thing. That weren't good. Okay, David's going to give me a 50% discount. So we need to purchase something that's not... Okay. That one is done. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out where he's got stuff at that we might want to buy. So up here, Walter owns the cotton. What the hell is blue? Rye? Okay, where am I at then? This is... Yeah. This is a farm. Hey, David owns this. This is my other farm here. Somewhere right around in here is another farm. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna have to do something. This, literally where I'm at, that's not a bad barn. It's got a silo. This is the one I'm looking at right here. It's got all these silos, and I could sell all of those silos and get like $84,000 a piece for them, and then come back in and put a $10,000 silo for each one of them and have a ton of space for silos. We've got 2 sheds, which I need, and then we've got 3. That's a fertilizer tank. Yeah, so we got fertilizer tanks. We don't need 3 of them, though, so we could sell one of them and put in a lime tank. I get all I want or all I need from right here. So I just need a place to store the extra. So if David owns this plot, I think that's the one I need to go with. Now, this actually has a little barn, a storage shed. Let's see if he owns that one. $84. David, yes. Okay, I can buy it for like $290,000. So let's buy that and expand our farm a little bit. Let's look and see. Okay. If we do 3 jobs for her, we get something from her. We've got enough to also get another thing from David. So that's going to be awesome. Wait a minute. Never mind. I didn't realize I just purchased that. I was like, what? Wait. Okay. That makes sense now. So I'm going to pull back in my lot for a minute. And I'm going to work on that land. We know that we can't use these. They are just no good for me, so... That's a good amount of money. Fertilizer tanks. Stainless steel fertilizer tank. Sell it. I need to see if I can figure out what kind of dirt that is. Okay, so that's U.S. mud combined. Okay. Okay, herbicide. I'm wondering... I've got a mod that is for... It's a mod that's supposed to be for herbicide. Okay, I guess that's it. Can we can't change it. So if we need herbicide, we can just come up here, I guess. Okay, and I can fill these up. Should be able to fill these up. That's one of the things I wanted to do. I now have space for some of my harvesters. So, oh, wait. That's what else I wanted to do. Was, I guess, maybe right here. We could take those trees out and do it there, but I'm guessing like right through here we need some sort of shed that we can put in. I did have those silos, so now I can put in the other multi-fruit silos, but let's look at this. That's way too big. Multi-fruit, they're 10,000, but it would take the same amount of money to actually build these. So you know what? Maybe not. Not yet. We need a bill storage. I know that there is a cheap bell storage. That's 400, 550. Okay. All right, I'm looking for just like a bale storage, warehouse and bales. We could move those trees and set it there. Oh, wow, that's expensive. $60,000. Good gosh. Is there a door on that? I guess there. 50 pieces for 2,000. That's not bad. We could actually probably put in two of these. One, well, just put in one for now. That might not be the best place for it, though. Right there might be better, or right there. Probably would rather have it right there because I'm not going to be driving there. 10 million. Is that other one 10 million or just a million? I think they're 10 million, and if they're, yeah, they're 10 million. Okay, so if they're 10 million, that is fine. We'll just do that one. 1,000 pieces, 10,000 for, okay, 600. I'm just looking for something small. One of those has 40, but it doesn't take bales. Okay, not what I want then. That one can take 40,000. Good gosh. Let's just put the little one in. I don't think that we're going to need anything more than that anyway. We'll just stick it like right here. I don't know. Oh, it overlaps with that darn tree. Do I have a chainsaw? I do. Okay, let's go cut that tree down. Hey, Nameless. An aspen. What? I think that stuff comes out over here. I'm not sure, but that'll work for what we need there. I assume that we can actually put our harvesters in these sheds and they'll fit. I don't know, but we're going to leave a spot right here for a header or something. I don't know. We'll go ahead and put in some silos, but I do want that extra space. Now, instead of putting in, what was it, 5 silos, we're just going to put in a few. Do we... All right. Do we make them all like this? Do we change them to where they're maybe setting back to back? Do we put them as concrete? What should we do, y'all? The concrete are okay. I don't mind them. That one's cool. Now, there's the other one down here that's 20,000. I like it better, but stores all of your fieldwork supplies. I hadn't seen those. Liquid supplies. Okay. I did not know about these. That, I guess right now we don't need that. The other one I was looking at is this one. It's 20,000. I really like the look of them. They're a little more expensive than I would want, but a low cost grain silo, and it holds 500,000 and it's $100,000. What? Low cost? Are they? What the hell do they think low cost means? All right, there's another silo that should be about 30,000. Okay, this right here can hold potatoes. That is something that we actually need. I got the multi-fruit, so that does work, but This one here, it only holds 8 million instead of 10 million. This thing is really nice. It holds liquid and multi-fruit. Here they are. 30,000. And these just look great. So you're paying 20,000 for the looks. But that's the one I was talking about. No, it's too big. Okay. Let's try something right quick. Oh, that one's smaller. Okay. I don't want those, though. We're going to go back up and find these. Okay. Now we got 4 silos. That works. We've got 5 because we got one over there as well. Okay. So that works for that. Now, we need a shed that we can put a harvester in. There's that little shed. Now, that one would be great, but there's the little shed that we, I guess I'm going to have to buy another plot somewhere unless I put it right there. Get rid of them trees and just set it right there, maybe. I don't remember what that one shed was. It was like $10,000 though. All right, hold on. Shoot. Even if I turn or cut them down, I can't do anything with them. I don't have anything to move them at all. We could sell all that stuff and then place them elsewhere along here. Hey, Henry. We could sell that. Not what I want to do. This is a cheap option, but we could make it into that one. And that would definitely hold the harvesters, but that is almost what I'm looking for. It's the same darn building that I have on the other map, but I just don't know where that's at. I didn't think it was this far down. We could sell that and put it... Actually, that's probably the better idea because there's nothing in there that I know of. And then we could just put... We could have that one and then have the harvest... Well, we put that down, didn't we? We could put that over here, though. It's like that one. Come on. How you doing today, Henry? Now, I can do that shed right there for 8,000. Oh shit, our power is blinking, y'all. I hear somebody with a chainsaw and now our power's blinking. If I disappear, hopefully this will save. All right, if I just disappear, we'll we'll know why at least. So this is 106,000. I can get rid of it. I can move that over to there. There's 8,000. What the world? That is a decent one for a harvester. Yeah, I know that. That's weird. So $8,000 for that one. The other one I want's like 10,000, but I don't know where it's at anymore. It just... I've got so many, and they all look about the same. I just want to be able to pull the header right behind me, basically. Yeah, I think that we are out of luck on that, though. That one is 10,000, but it would be good for what we were doing. I don't think we can do anything with it. I think that it would fit. That would be fine. That would be too long. Come on. I know it's in here. We done used it once. Where did it go? Watch it be all the way up at the top somehow. Gotta be at the very top. Watch it be base game. I want that one, but that one just isn't going to do it. Come on. I know it's right here somewhere. We need one of those. Now, I've already seen all of this stuff. How did I miss it then? There's actually two of them that I could use, but I just don't see either of them. I know good and well I've seen these. So how did I miss it? I guess our harvester's just going to sit out in the weather. We went past that one, so I don't know. That is so strange. How... Okay. Put that there. And then on the containers, we're going to go back for that herbicide container. We'll just stick it right here. Okay. All right. That is what we were looking for. Now we got a place for our harvesters. We actually gained some more money by doing that as well. We're going to go ahead and give a wash bay over here, or a washing thing. Just one of these right here will be fine. Just put it there. I don't need anything else over here that I know of, but we got enough room. We can actually park something else here if we want. We could move these up here if we want it. If y'all have any ideas, let me know, because I don't mind changing this up a little bit. I could sell all of that and then put them back in up there, and then have this open, or we could put a shed right here, another shed right here, and then move these somewhere else, maybe on the side of it or something. And when I say put a shed there, it could be something for implements. It could be, heck, I could have put that right there. But no, that's too big. It's not too big, but it's, you know. So for the other shed, what we could put in is just a little 7,000 one or something like that right there. But that would mean that we couldn't actually get into it because it's so close to that. So we'll figure that out later. Let's get back to work. Open these up so I can actually put stuff in them. Okay. It's clipping, so I have to take it out and do it again. All right, we're good. And it's still pretty good. Let me flatten that one part out and we'll be good. Okay. All right, let's get back to work. Lunch break is over. I'm about to starve, y'all. We need to move those.
All right.
Any of them that are purple, so 82, 81, 79, they actually get... Oh, hold on. Check that out. Ted, 81, 79, and 24. So this one right here. Ted, 79. Now I know that that's not completely tedded, but that they're happy with it, so I guess it's this one. Oh! Come on, finish it up. There we go. All right. Let's turn in both of those. Okay. And now Ted, 24. Where the heck is 24 at? Top right corner. Okay. Yesterday, my steering wheel just had way too much tension on it, and today it has no tension at all unless I'm pressing the pedal all the way. Makes no sense. I wish that they would fix the issues with the steering wheels. GPS. I like this tedder, but in a way, I don't like tedders that pull like that. I much prefer the small ones. Gotta mow that one. We'll do quick mows. I might hire somebody to actually mow these fields. Whoa, 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 what is it doing? I didn't turn it off. That was weird. Come on. As long as I hit 100%, that's all that matters. Oh, wow. I'm going too fast. Nameless, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but the reason I sent you that is Wendy did not tell me that until last night. I don't know why. When I asked her before, she didn't tell me that. So I don't know if she didn't know about it or what, but she said that you're not allowed to actually go swimming other than like right there at the dock. And even that is dangerous right now, so. All right, we got a mow. Well, there's no reason to be cussing or fussing at me. I don't own the place at the lake. It's not up to me. They can't have any boats or anything out there. Yeah. All right. We got a mow. Let's take... just the old... the 1.6R, I guess. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's up here. I need to keep him hooked up because he moves that around, so... But he'd be a perfect one for mowing. He's my puller. This thing has got a really weird back end compared to the ones I'm used to using. Alright, I'm going to hire somebody to go do these jobs. And I'll work on some other jobs. So let's get him pulled out. Here. All right. I need a worker to come and do the mowing for me today while I work on a few other things. I'm probably going to go and set up a weeder or the hoe as well. So if anybody wants to do the hoe, let me know, and we'll get those done maybe while I'm harvesting. All right, boss, we're coming on in. All right. Let's see here. Let's grab... Grab that weeder. And hoe. Okay. All right. Field 44 is the big one. We get the most money for that. We could go ahead and go do that. Hoeing. All right, I need to get out of the thing. Just... All right, so I've got 2 people going off to work. That's fine. Let's see here. I'll use this guy to grab stuff. Let me grab a harvesting job. I tell you what, let's do the lime job first. I'll do this one. And then I'll have some of the other jobs. I don't know, I guess I'll let them do some of that. So there was a reason I wanted to grab that one thing first. I'm thinking about downsizing this shed to the $3,000 medium shed, or the short, whatever it's called, the short, medium, whatever. But it would be enough that we could actually have that shed set up where I could maneuver around it. Okay, we need to get some lime. I need to get a telehandler. So we're going to field 132. Let me check. Is he not mowing? Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to do all of them because they just can't do them. I was hoping that I could get them there, but I guess what I'll have to do is have them follow me. Farmer. Oh my gosh. 83 is mowing. This field right here. Let me make sure that he's going. He's up there. He is a hoeing. Okay. We are going to field 132. Where the heck is 132 at, y'all? Very bottom of the map. Here we go. I went the wrong way still. I forgot I had that behind me. Alright. So this thing does not have the really wide feature on it. I think I'm going to purchase it right quick if I can. Extension big. All right, go back. I don't know that I want to do this, but that makes it 30 meters. We'll set up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. It's all right. Well, I don't want to do it with anything in it, so. All right, you can go mow field 77 if you can get there. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. All right, I'm on my way. All right. He's mowing good, too. He's got to mow field 78 or 76 as well. Look, we gave that field eyes. He's squinting at you. I got 49 minutes, Shaw. We'll get this thing pulled in the right way here in a second. Is this the 7R? Yeah, this is our 7R. We're done. That's the hoeing job. Right now, I'm not interested in buying any plots that have fields on them. I would rather buy the other plots. Might sell a few houses and put in some businesses, actually. What are you doing, baby? Oh! Who was blocked? What in the world is that one doing? Okay, there it is. It's going that way. That was weird. I might have to super strength that one back. What are you whining about, baby? We're going down in 30 minutes. If this lime thing will not accept these, then I'm going to have to do something with it instead. Because it should allow me to put lime in this. He ripped his blanket out again, so he don't get to sit up here the rest of the day. Till rest of this stream. Alright, question for y'all. Forklift or telehandler? All right, there's a poll. Y'all go ahead and vote. So he's mowing and he's weeding, but it's not showing me either one of them for some reason. Okay, hoeing is working. Mowing. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. Darn it. Press the wrong button. Alright. I know we're not supposed to be using super strength, but to turn stuff over, we're going to use it. That's the only exception, is just to nudge stuff over so it's not flipped wrong. Alright, looks like we're going to buy us a telehandler. So let's look. I think he's got one for sale, and they don't make a case one, so we'll have to look. There is that's it's a hybrid. Come here, baby. Come here, sweet dog. That's just gonna have to do for now. You pulled it out. Oh my goodness. So that one would actually work. It's only 21,000, but it's both. Not exactly what I want. Oh, I see what it was. Okay. So I don't think he has another telehandler right now. I think that was it. He does too. He's got the Manitou. It's only 43% off. All right. can we make do with that one? It's not the one I want, but it's almost half price. We could have it painted however we want it, though. Well, no, we can't either. It's... Okay. Well... Ugh. 78,000. We're just gonna do it this way because... Tipper, stop, baby. Stop it, sweetheart. So for right now, we're just going to go with this one. You're going to have to get a bath. Yeah, you're going to have to get you a bath. Okay, get that. This right here is something that we might need at some point. So if one comes up, we'll grab that. We need to get some bell forks potentially. I don't really care about that one, but the Q-fit adapter is a good thing to have if you're going to use some of those. Like all we need though, like that right there is a perfectly fine bell fork. So I could use that no problem if we needed it. The problem is, I honestly don't know if I am going to need it. I guess I probably will. So I'm going to go on and buy that while I got the money. We're going to go ahead and buy a wrapped bell handler of some sort. That one right there is pretty good. I don't know. If I need one, I'll buy one later. How about that? So that's fine. I could go pick that up, or he can hold on to it for me for now. We need to go to field 48, 134, 99, and 100. It's just grass, so we're just going to drive across it. Holy shit. This is field 99. This little bitty thing. All right, I'm going to do something. If for some reason it deletes my stuff, if it deletes my fertilizer, I'll fill it back up. We're going to buy that for 8,000. I know why I can't find it. It's too wide for it now. I got 16 minutes. All right, we got to find something to buy from David. Let's go ahead and take that one. We need to find it quickly before they finish. There's another farm. There's a farm right here that we could use. There's a farm here. If nothing else, we'll buy the biggest piece of land he has and then sell it back. This one right here behind the shop. This is a nice little setup. So that's something I could potentially buy if he had it. If he... Is there even a sawmill here in this place? I don't think there is. Okay. David, it would be 255,000, and it is a nice bit of farmland, so I'm going to buy it. It's going to cut into our money, but I am going to buy that. And now we've got a big thing there. We've got some new sheds, and we got a pool of water. If I ever want to, if y'all have discounts and you want to make money from them, play the real estate market. And all you got to do is when you get a 50% discount, buy that person's biggest land and then sell it back. You'll make double the money. But if he owns the farms that I want, I'm going to buy them. So one other thing that we need to do before we go today is I need to purchase a truck and trade mine in on it. So we're definitely, I know what we're going to buy. It'll be cheaper than that, but we're going to buy a second bed for it, I think. I don't know. We might just do the single bed for now. He's almost done with that hoe job. All right. All right. Let's go find the next hoe job. It's at 45 and then 47, which is on the other side of the map. Yeah, that's fine. I will get them to spray most likely. One job done. So I'll have to buy a piece of land from Ben at some point then. 48 will be the last one I fertilize. So we'll do 134 next. Wow, actually, yeah, we'll do 134, I guess. Hoeing, grab that one. And that is going to be at 45. So let's go ahead and take him. All right. Oh, he's already up there. Good. All right, let's go in and go ahead and purchase the truck I want. This is going to take a minute. I need to stop what I'm doing. I just wish that this had... I wish this had a little bit of a different bumper setup. And we'll probably end up buying that one as well, just to have it for this. But for now, I don't know what the gooseneck would even do for us. I don't know that. I know that people said there's a gooseneck, but I haven't seen it. We can add it later if we need to. All right, so we need to take my truck up there and trade it in. I really don't like those trucks. Now there's water down here. We really need to be careful about this because we don't want to get this fertilizer in that water, to be honest with you. That would be bad. Actually, it's time for me to go. Oh no! If y'all sit still, I'll go get her in the car and come back and finish up whatever jobs we're on here and then go at that point. It looks like I don't need to go over this section again, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna have to try to stop right here and then pull back in and get that section maybe. There she is. Come on! They should be fine if I cut off now. Just let me finish this job here and then I'll cut off and we'll I'll come back afterwards. After I eat, I gotta get a shower and get ready for that stupid ass class tonight. After this month, when we have more days, we will have time set to 1 at all times, just to let y'all know. The first month, I cut it down so I can actually have time to do everything. Because I enjoy getting all of it done. That's just me. I like doing it. Hey, Mama, will you tell her I just have to finish fertilizing this field? I've got 28% left to do. I want to say to all of y'all, thank y'all for being here and hanging out with me. It means so much to me. I much appreciate it. I'm sorry I can't have a set schedule. I know it's all over the place, but with taking care of my aunt, I'm not in control of my own schedule at all. I just have to stream when I can, and the way that my sleep goes, sometimes I'm just absolutely dead tired and I can't even function. I got 8% left. Go. Don't sit still. Go. I tell y'all what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to allow the game to set here and them to finish those jobs so that when we come back, I can just jump back on and have fresh jobs going. Well, I better not do that. So, all right. This job is done. We've got a 50% from Ben. So let's collect and then find something that Ben owns. We seriously need to have something that explains like or shows where each person is. What is this? Lentils. I don't know how to even harvest those. What the heck? Katie, what is the red? Poppies? Okay. So the only other farm is right here, I think, and Katie owns it. Ben should own a farm, and so should Walter somewhere. I don't know where, but David, Walter, David. Does anybody know how to figure out who owns what without just looking at every single one individually? There is a farmland that Katie owns. It's actually a good size. David. That's something I should probably look into. There's one here. Walter, David, Katie. Okay. $577,000. I don't want these fields. I want that field. So that's a field that we could buy. It has nothing in it. We get 50% off of it. So it'd be $21,000, about 22,000 total. We could put whatever we wanted in it. I might put cotton in it. There's really not. There's not enough places. So that's just regular land there. Okay. All right. Let's just find a large one that says Ben on it. 492. I don't want it to be something that has to be. You know what? Don't worry. Just buy that. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Okay. So also the other one is done. That means that he's at 2. She's at 3. I will jump on those when we get back. And so I'm going to jump on off, and I will see y'all soon, I hope. Y'all come on back and see me again.